Well, it's that time again. Outer Points Productions is about to go live with another Knockout Challenge match. Join me, Little Cheddar, and my guest live at the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, as we will be delivering some of the best mediocre commentary in the business. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the match, and don't forget to jump in the chat and say hello. Please take the time to subscribe to our YouTube channel, hit that like button, and share it with all your friends. Thank you so much for tuning in. See you right after this word from our fabulous sponsors.
Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet in the Port of Sheboygan is Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader, running the most trips and catching the most fish. Enjoy great fishing for trout and salmon aboard one of our 6 fully equipped modern charter boats with experience and professional crews. See why Dumper Dan's is the most popular name in the industry. We offer fishing and lodging packages featuring the best in riverfront condos and hotel accommodations. Half or 3/4 day trips available, so call to make your reservations today or log on to dumperdan.com. Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet, Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader.
HOF.org.
This episode is sponsored by JB Cases. JB Cases is a pool cue case company specializing in custom cases. They have been in business since 2007, and their motto is true protection, true durability, true comfort, and true custom. Visit them at jbcases.com.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Outer Points Productions and the KO Challenge series. I am Little Cheddar, and that gentleman sitting right next to me. Put your hands together for him, the one and only part-timer, according to Mark Bell, Mr. Chris Green.
Good evening, everybody.
Welcome to the Masters series, everyone.
Yes.
We're in the quarterfinals. We started out with 32 players, and we're down to the final 8, actually the final 7, 6. Whatever it is. Because Dan Moser defeated, who did he defeat the other night? Jeremy West.
Jeremy, yep.
To advance to the semifinals. So Dan is in the final 4. And we're going to decide one of the other players in the final 4 tonight between Tarek Hamdan and Gray Siech. This is going to be fun.
Should be a close match, I think.
Yeah, I think this is going to be, because I say it all the time. It's got to be getting old. Oh, this is going to be a good match. Well, let's hope so. Let's hope they're all good matches.
I hope it's a good match. It goes to a shootout and really keep it interesting.
Well, now you ruined it.
Sorry.
Now it's going to be 2 sets.
Right.
Anywho, thank you so very much, everybody, for tuning in on this absolutely gorgeous evening in Wisconsin.
Yes.
I know there's a lot of other places that you could probably be right now, but really, what's more important?
Exactly.
Pool. Let's get to it. I'll be right back.
How's it going, everybody? Yeah, we'll get the players to leg. I'll go over the rules quick with everybody out and the players. I'm sure they don't probably have too many questions. Normal things. Best 2 out of 3 sets. Alternate break. 9-ball and 10-ball sets. If we go to a 10-ball set, there is the 3-foul rule. Jump cues are allowed. No 9-ball breaks. Players kind of voted on that also, so no matter what, up or 4 or anything, no 9-ball breaks. The 9 will get spotted. Player gets to keep shooting. Obviously, if somebody scratches, then the other player or the opponent gets to shoot, but... Ooh, that's pretty close. I think Tarek got it. Yep. So we'll start out with 9 ball for the first set. So who's all in chat so far? Hello, Fred. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Kyle. So yeah, if anybody's got any other questions on the rules, go ahead and ask. We'll answer them, but...
Not honestly, but we'll answer.
Yeah, maybe honestly.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. We should give something away tonight, Chris.
Yeah?
What
are you thinking? Cube of chalk?
Masters used.
Well, I was thinking that Pegalion cube over there.
Oh, the $30 Alex Pegalion cube. Let me give this some thought.
Isn't that what Kyle gave you?
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, that would be perfect. Yeah. Let's auction off Kyle Vertel's cube used. Cube of chalk.
It's got life left in it.
About a day and a half before it breaks in half.
Depends on how hard you are with it.
Speaking of cubes of chalk, or speaking of miscue, Kyle Vertel is in the chat.
Yes, he is.
How much do you think we could get for that? $120 maybe?
I think so. $150.
$150. Boy, you'd have to treat it with a lot of care. That thing has got to be about as brittle as his bones right now.
Right? Thinking about trying to use it and see how much longer I can get out of it.
Sure. Badger State Property Maintenance.
Good evening.
A.K.A. Andy Coons. What up? What's happening, Tammy Killian? Fred Runner, first in the chat. Atta boy. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. We have not had a stream in quite some time.
Nope, it's been a little while.
It has been a little bit of a nice break. Got to do some hanging out with Mrs. Cheddar.
Nice.
Some weddings and all kinds of other things. We got another wedding tomorrow.
Boo.
All right. Well, they're actually already married.
Or just like a reception thing?
So it's just a party for 150 of their closest friends.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know how I got invited. Oh, Mrs. Cheddar's niece. That's why.
Oh, so she had to invite you.
Correct. And it's at Boobles, the nature preserve.
Oh, okay. That should be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Tammy wants to know if Knight and Jeremy scheduled yet.
No. I got on them yesterday, Tammy. Because they were both in Vegas together. You know, they played on the same team and everything for VNA Nationals. And
well, then they had plenty of time to be together and discuss it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Son of a... So, yeah, they're hopefully going to be getting back to me sometime soon.
Looks like Tarek's going to break and run the first rack.
Yeah, Scooter Boy's moving around the table pretty well without his scooter.
Center the pocket. 1-0.
I suppose we should probably score that, eh?
Maybe. You know them viewers, they get all mad at us when we don't keep
Oh, I
up on
know.
the score, right?
Jeez. Pretty high expectations for a mediocre stream. Yeah, Tammy, they got third place. I think Jay Fed got first place in the drinking competition.
Nice.
And then Nate got first place in the banana hammock, the swimsuit competition.
All right, got a ball down. Open shot on the 1.
What do they call those really small little swimsuits?
Bikinis?
No, for men.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Speedos?
Speedo. That's it. Yep. Yeah, Nate Mindham is now the 2026 Speedo champion. All right, here's the tricky shot. I think he's going to play safe either way. I would.
I think that's a smart way to go. Yep, pocket the 2 and play safe on the 4. Ooh, Andy says he's got the V5 and been playing with it for a couple of weeks.
How do you like it, Andy? Is it true about the no deflection or absolutely next to nothing deflection? I tried it and I loved it. I tried it when I was at Jacoby, and it's pretty spectacular.
Safety played.
I would have liked to have seen that just a little bit better, and I think Gray would agree. He probably could have hit that just a little bit better, where he could have kind of locked him on the 6 more. This
Yep.
one real kick is pretty easy.
Good hit.
Wide open. That would have been my next question, because Fred, that's a good question, because the difference between the V4 and the V5 for me is nothing. I mean, it really did not. It did not make that much of a difference. The sound is a little bit different, which I like. While the V4 is fabulous for the deadening of, the carbon fiber sound.
Oh, the Horo tips? Yeah. I put on a couple for a couple people, and they're like, the feel isn't bad, but it's like, I don't know about yours, but they're like, it's got a ting to it.
Yeah. I have the Zan Hybrid Pro.
I like the Zan.
Tom Bonos. Good evening. What's happening? If you get an opportunity, everybody, and you're bored and you have nothing to do with your fingers, hit that like and share button, and then send it on over to all of your friends. Some of you I know only have 1 or 2, and that's okay.
You can send it to your enemies too. We're all right with that.
Right? I myself only have. What am I up to now? 4? I think I'm up to 4.
4 friends?
4 friends, yes.
Nice.
And it's taken me a lifetime, to get there, and that's okay. Michael Parker! What's happening? Thank you very much for the like and share. Appreciate it, my friend. What is new with you and Shelly? And how's Hunter doing, by the way? Gary Crows
Good evening.
tuning in from the Racine area.
Gray's eyeing up that 6'9".
No, I don't think so. I think he's looking for a place to duck.
That could be. If he hits it soft, he's ducking. If he hits it hard, he's going for it.
You sounded like Kermit the Frog there for a second. Was that intentional? Or was it acid in?
Yeah.
Sean Johnson! What up? Sean, we were just talking about you, as a matter of fact. Actually, Gray Seek and I were talking about you because we had the question of whether jump cues were allowed. Oh, look where that... maybe not. It came off the point a little bit. That 7 ball was looking for a bad spot. Tarek's walking pretty good on that
Yeah, he is.
leg.
Looking pretty
Ankle.
good. Hello, Pete Besta.
Hey, hey!
Good evening. Thanks for liking and sharing. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Pete. Oh, anyway, Sean, I was using the, we're talking about the golf analogy when you put yourself in a bunker and so on and so forth, so. I thought it was a good analogy.
Ronald Jones. Good evening. Well, executed shot there.
Nice, Andy. Oy, blurriness going on there. Andy, are you watching Margaret's match, or is that over with?
Happy Saturdays in the house.
What's up, Chad Johnson? How do you do?
2-0.
Coming up next Saturday, 8 days from today,
Yay! Oh,
is the third to last qualifier for the breaking point. And it's going to be the second qualifier at Vibes, courtesy of Tommy Lloyd. Muchos gracias, my friend. It is already half full. Actually, 9 have signed up already, so there are only 7 spots left. If you're interested in one of the qualifiers that's in the area, it's either this one or June 27th is the only thing we have left. Actually, it's not the 27th either. It's July 18th. Because June 27th is... Do you know, Chris? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know?
I do not know.
I'll tell you.
Surprise me.
Okay, here it is. That's pretty small. That's what she said. I'm sorry. Oopsie. The 2025-2026 Cue It Up Championship here at the Varsity Club.
Nice.
Saturday, June 27th. If you're not on the list, man, this list is freaking unbelievable of the players. So it is going to be live streamed all day long.
Fun.
Yes.
Well, Tarek had a good break, but kind of got hosed on where the 2-ball landed for him. Good kick at it. Could try and thin it and play safe.
Sean Johnson, I would appreciate you do not give any credit to Nate Mindham for anything. Sean, were you here when I made the announcement? What Nate Mindham just got done winning? Were you here for that? Oh, that would have been a really good attempt in Prison Break.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Savannah's getting ready. Savannah Easton actually lost her first match yesterday to...
Whoops.
Yeah, it wasn't like a high named or popular WPBA player. I forgot who it was. I don't know if Savannah was not playing well or... But she is on... She's still in it. I was going to play in it myself, but it said my leg hair was a little too long. Which...
I figured the
It's kind of
goatee would give it
offensive.
away.
Oh, yeah, shit. Forgot to shave that off. See, they didn't even mention that.
They just didn't like
I
your
had my
hairy legs,
skirt
huh?
on. Uh-huh. I had a skirt on.
Got to put on black nylons then to hide that.
Over your face?
No, over your
Like
legs.
a bank robber? Mike Kinzinger. What up? Mike says bad rolls for Savannah. Oh, Sean Johnson. So, yeah, if you're just returning from Canada, I made the announcement because Nate and Jeremy Fedkenhauer and they all returning from Vegas, and they got third in the team tournament. Jay Fed got runner-up in the alcohol consumption competition, and then Nate Mindham won the Speedo competition.
Speedo competition. Yep.
Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, Wisconsin is so proud.
Oh, that's one way to make a ball.
So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that yeah, he's definitely shooting again. Oh, that's Rachel Long. Sorry, Rachel Lang. Andy won for Andy
J-Fed
says-
won the biggest bar tab,
Aw, that's something to be proud of.
right?
All right, let's see if Tarek can get a hit on this tree ball.
Free ball. Andy says Savannah almost didn't get her cues because her airline lost them for a bit.
Man, I'd be pissed.
Yep.
You know, as long as I got the cues back, you know, it wouldn't be the worst. But, you know, if you're in a major tournament, you know, that obviously that's
That's
it
got to mess
sucks.
with you a little bit mentally. Yep.
For sure. But, man, if I got... Oh, that would hurt. I got 40-year-old Nova sitting in that case. That would piss me off.
I would not be traveling with that. Nope.
That's a good safe.
Very good save. Got nice and tight on that 4-ball.
You get the players sitting right on the table there. Good hit.
Nice hit. Twice.
Oh, that's not bad. So J-Fed runs up the bill, and then Nate pays it.
I like that when that happens.
I want to be
How
a part
do I
of
get
that.
on that deal?
Yeah, I want to be a part of that. Josh Duckreuter. What? Duckreuter. What's happening?
Oh.
I believe that the 2 times that Gray got up and out of that shot, he was still not comfortable on the third time he got down, because it looked like it was almost froze to the rail, and it's easy to do that, to overcut.
Yep.
It's not how Gray wanted to start this match, though.
Nope. Josh says, see you on the 7th.
Sunday. Oh,
Plays it off the outer points.
Boo.
I mean, anybody could have just put it in the side pocket. But,
Yeah,
that's showing off to go off the outer point and run it down the rail into the corner pocket.
I think that's should have got that on replay. But those are the things that happen, when you miss when Gray ends up missing the shot that he shouldn't have. The cut on the 3, those are the things that happen.
Yep.
Ooh, Margaret's down 7-5. It was a good shot.
Very well done.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
side pocket.
Oh!
He's got to spot that. Well, and I'll be honest with you, that was a poorly hit shot by Tarek. There's
Yeah, he had no reason to hit it that hard.
None whatsoever to shoot that shot like that. But that is okay. Anybody see that coming?
Nope.
Man, why did I not?
2-1.
Why did I not get an instant replay of that one too?
Sleeping at the wheel. I tell you.
What's happening on Sunday, Chris? Do you
More
know?
KO matches.
We've got a double header coming up on Sunday. I'll show the first one in just uno momento, por favor.
Uh-oh. Oh, there,
Three
ball
went
dropped.
in. Uh-oh, 4 ball. He's all right. All right, this is Sunday's first match. Justin Morris taking on Pockets, Colin Posselt, in the
Nice.
quarterfinals Masters match. Und then, let's see what Gray decides to do here first before I put another flyer up there.
Whee!
Let's just lay it right on the table.
I like it.
Oh, that's a little off. Hold on. Ooh, I like it. Go for that 2-9 Carome. Let's see, what does this button do here?
Whee! Pop-ups.
I don't like that one.
No, you don't like the pop-up?
What does that one
How about
do?
a slide in? Oh, drop down.
What are you doing over there on the left? $5,000 up for grabs in first place.
Sweet.
6 o'clock Sunday evening. The finals, and I mean the final match of KO 1.6, the Bounty Tournament. Oh, that's a beauty. That
Gets-
is a
Gets
beauty.
saved by the outer point. 2-2. In case anybody was wondering, they were double checking to make sure 9-ball was a win. Because in 10-ball, we do not allow an early 10. He could have played that if it was 10-ball, but then the 10-ball would have got spotted and Gray would be shooting again.
See if look at it. Watch this, Karam, and it goes in clean past that 6. That was not easy.
No, that was a great shot.
That was a beauty. Catches the outer
And
point.
then the outer point saves them from the scratch.
So anywho, we've got the 15-year-old phenom. Well, I don't know if we can call him a phenom just yet, but the baby-faced assassin, Xander Rasmussen, taking on Derek Tauschik for all the cash. It's going to be a good one. Robert Fink, good evening. And to keep us up to date on Margaret's match. She better come back and win it.
Right?
Otherwise, her and I, we're going to have a long talk. Oh, he's pushing into a jump.
Pushing. Yeah.
What do you think, Chris? Oh, he's taking it. Oh, I like it. I like it.
Yeah, if you're good at jumping, why not? Jump the 1, jump the 2, 3-9 out.
3-9. What are you, mental? Yeah. He's he's got enough angle to get away from having to jump the 2 if he makes the 1. Should anyway. Yep. Just like so.
Very nice.
Excellent.
Well done.
We give him a round of applause. Thank you. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Watch. It rattled just a wee bit. It almost sat on the shelf. Hurry up and shoot it.
Use
Oh,
the
there
whole
it is.
pocket. Pocket. Use the pocket to your advantage.
The He did not leave himself easy here. Oh, how did he hit that?
Well done.
Oh, beautiful shot. Folks, you have no idea how good of a shot that was. That's where he had to get shape on the 5. It was most impressive. We'll do the slow-mo cam.
The slow-mo move.
Don't adjust your screens at home. We are moving. Nope, don't want to be on the rail again. Don't want to be on the rail again. He's on the rail again. On the rail again. Just can't wait to get on the rail again. I can't wait to get on the rail again.
That almost sounded pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Chris likes it when I sing to him.
I think you've been practicing in the shower at home. How much of the 8-ball is he going to catch?
I like
Well
cranking up Collective Soul or whatever when I take a shower.
I like Collective Soul.
We seen them in Green Bay at Lambeau Field
Oh, nice.
or outside Lambeau Field a couple of years ago. Man, that was a freaking awesome concert.
Oh, yeah, one of their summer parking lot concert things or whatever.
Yes,
Yep.
yes. It was a good time.
Yeah, I've gone to one of them. That was fun.
So you get $12 cans of Coors Light, Well, all of a sudden, Gray Siech comes storming back.
Yeah, 3 in a row for him.
Yeah, after being down 2-0. Fred Renner asked, do you know what the last hit Elvis had? When his head hit the ground? Sorry, that was uncalled for. That was completely unnecessary. I don't.
That was pretty good. That was really good.
I do not know, Fred Renner. What was the last hit by Elvis Presley? He hit his head on the sink in his bathroom.
The bathroom floor. See, you were right.
Nope. Okay, I was just trying to be funny. I was just being a smart ass. It was.
You win the prize.
Yay. Did you watch any of the Elvis concerts when you were a kid, when he was still alive? Because he died in 77, right?
Yeah, something like that.
77 or 78.
Yeah, I might have seen one on TV when I was a kid.
My mom just loved Elvis. Well, what women didn't back then,
Right.
You know? That was a very smooth shot by Mr. Gray Siech there on the 1 ball to give him a perfect angle to get from the 2 to the 3.
I really don't see a lot of trouble here unless you get way out of position. I predict he runs this one out.
Oh, there's Savannah up 1-0. Go to the channel. It's one of those 2 live. No, it's the other one. No, that's old. You gotta go to the live tabs. Yep, we're talking about there it is. Jacked up over the 7 ball makes it a little more challenging.
He's definitely making himself work for this wreck a little bit.
Yeah, that 7's in that's a precarious position. You really can't do a lot with it. You try to force that 7 into that pocket, and Tarek's going to be out of his chair in a heartbeat.
Yeah. I think I'd hit this at pocket speed and just take what the table gives me for the 9.
Yeah, that was a good shot. HBB. Good evening, my friend.
Welcome.
George Potter.
4-2. And
my apologies, HBB. I haven't gotten back to. I noticed you replied to the message. Busy days. Yes, Andy. I seen actually the announcement. He put it off for a couple of days because he couldn't say anything until Viking announced it themselves. But yeah, they just came out this morning, I think, and made the announcement. Justin Bergman is now sponsored by Viking Qs in 6060. I think that's huge. I mean, Justin is. There's no reason he should not be on the Mosconi Cup team whatsoever. I mean, he is probably one of the, other than Josh Filler and Feder, I think Justin is easily top 5 players in the world right now. Fred Renner's mom used to have Elvis's shoes under her bed. Good for her.
That's cool.
That's how I read that. So that's how I'm going to. Oh, what a
Ouch.
horrible kiss off the 9-ball. Look at what happened, Chris. So this was when it was 2-0, and Tarek was the mistake that he made. Didn't get safe, wasn't it?
Yep.
Or something like that. And it has cost him 4 games in a row so far. And now, now another misstep on an attempted
another
safety.
kind of crucial mistake.
The iceberg. Justin Bergman.
A Bergman.
All right, we'll stop saying that. Oh, my
Uh-oh.
goodness. What was that? With ball in hand. Who does that? Even Gray's talking to himself up there. I think he might have pooped himself a little.
Right?
Looks like Fargo Margot's got 5 ball. Oh, never mind. 8 balls left on the table. I thought she was down to like 5. Nope. But it's a very runnable rack. There's no doubt. And she is, like a 780 Fargo or something like that. So thinking she'll get it done.
Should.
Yeah, agreed, Fred. It's been really fun watching him play, against Johnny Archer and Chris Melling and all those guys in the UPL, because he's just tearing it up. I mean, he's won how many of them already?
He's been shooting really strong lately.
The Bergman. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that didn't go where he wanted.
No. He's giggling at himself, too. You can't see it at home, but we can see it here. He's got that look on his face like, what did you just do?
He's like, what did I just do? You dumbass.
I don't think he said that, but okay. You dumbass. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and that's a direct result of very poor shape on the 6-ball.
Ooh, Margaret got herself in trouble. Missed the shot.
Oh, boy. Could
Yeah.
cost her the match.
It could. Ooh, reprieve.
I want to play against that.
Right?
Sorry, we're commentating on Margaret's match, too. Sorry, everybody. Shouldn't be doing that. Shame on you, Chris.
I know. I'm a terrible, terrible commentator.
Oh, is he going to do it again?
Oh, my goodness.
Dear Lord, why does he keep doing that? He almost scratched in the side again.
Yep. I don't know why he wants to spin it out that hard.
I think he would have broken his other ankle on purpose had he, I think he would have just hit himself in the other ankle just to get out of this match.
Great stroke.
Why is that? Yeah, you ain't kidding, Tammy.
Yeah. Got hooked a little bit on that 2-ball. 7 spoiled the easy shot.
All right. What is Gray going to do with this 2-ball? Get on in there. Prison break.
Trying to play safe. Left a window, though, I think.
Yeah. I think he left just a little bit. Should be hill between Margaret and Veronica. Yay. Ooh, that's a very good question, Mike Kinziger. That'd be cool if Sergio Rivas was on the Mosconi Cup.
That would be cool. All right, 2-ball in the corner pocket.
Oh, and the outer
ouch.
points say no. You don't do that.
Do you try and play safe here? Do you try and play the 2 off the 9 in the side?
I'm thinking.
Try and play the combination
Yep.
and just hope for the safe
Yeah,
if
well,
you miss out.
Look how big that pocket is with
With that 8-ball
there.
down there. That's what I was thinking.
I think I'd play a two-way shot here and maybe draw behind the 4. Play the combo and draw behind the 4 like this. Yep, you did it. Oh, that's beautiful. That's
Great shot.
and he didn't even use the 8. That went in clean as can be. Let's watch that
it
again.
hit the 8.
Oh, did it?
Oh, yeah,
sorry.
because the 8 ended up way up
Oh,
on the other end of the
my bad.
table. Bam.
Yeah, that was a good shot. It was a big pocket.
5-3. Nice break.
Mm-hmm. She's out. She's really. She is now. You and I both, Mr. Potter. I'd be impressed as well. That was a great shot. And he almost got behind the 4 as well, you know,
Mhm.
with the two-way. If it was a two-way, wouldn't that just be... never mind. Because there's the menage. All right. Shut up. Zip it. Let's have a cold French fry. That was a bad decision.
What, having the cold French fry?
Yes. That's a nice shot by Tarek. That wasn't easy to pocket that one.
Nope. So now you're going to have a second one? Oh, the pickle. Never mind.
I got to get the taste out of my mouth of the cold French fry. Speaking of pickles, where is she?
I don't know. Right? What else has she got to do on a Friday night?
All right? It's ridiculous.
Making the 3, pretty doable. Making the 3 and getting a leave on the 4, definitely difficult.
Something's bothering Tarek. Distraction. The two of the girls up at the bar.
Ooh.
Two of the girls up at the bar said that we really need to get a little refrigerator in our booth full of Sundrop.
Right?
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you could build out on the side here, put it right here.
Sure. Cut a big hole in it.
Yep. Well, that's what you did to put the air conditioner in, right?
Yep. I should have built it right up to that display case over there is what I should have done.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's room to fit a, box in a little area, put it in a fridge.
What a great comeback by Fargo Margo.
Nice. 8-7.
Break and run to win it. I wonder if we could get a microwave in here somewhere. Yeah, I'd rather have a refrigerator than a microwave, though.
Yeah.
We got to keep our...
That microwave we can put in the back room next door.
You know what I originally wanted to do, Chris, was cut a hole in this.
To come in and out through the
to
back
come
wall,
in.
yep.
Right. Brian Lowell. What up?
That is not the outcome Gray was looking for.
No.
Terrible attempt. Terrible.
Brian, you're calling us?
Sweet.
Don't answer, Chris.
Okay. I won't answer.
Don't answer. Trying to sell something.
Well done. Nice stroke.
Thank you. That was a beauty.
Very well
That
done.
was a great shot on the 8-ball. That was well done.
Gets her back within 1. 5-4.
Whoops. We've got a match on our hands. There's Pickles.
That's awesome. Extended warranty. Is it free?
Yes.
Sweet. I like free warranties. Uh-oh.
Oh, and
Gets
it
out and gets
snuck
the
out
window,
right
yeah.
in the window. That's ideal for Gray Seek. The only thing is that this could potentially be the only issue. He's got to get really good. He can easily get shape on the 2, but the 2 to the 4. You know, if he ends up with the wrong angle, he's going to either be going into the 5 or the 9, you know, so he's going to want to get if he could get straight in on the 2, that would be ideal.
We can't answer the phone. We missed a cell phone bill payment and they disconnected our line.
Yeah, we don't have a phone anymore.
Hey, he's got a funky angle now. Not easy.
Actually, the last time we did answer the phone, Brian, you were sending us D-pics, and we don't appreciate that at all. So, knock it off.
Landline, those are like extinct.
You stink.
AT&T made me bump up to fiber internet because they wouldn't support my copper line anymore.
I think my mom still has a landline. I have no idea why. Oh, that was a nice little rubby rub on the 9-ball there.
Yes, it was.
That turned out fabulous. I'm sure you do, Brian. Never fallen for that before. Not going to fall for that for the 14th time.
Rattles on the 4-ball.
Yeah, that was tough getting to the 5 from where he was.
This message is held for review.
Wow. I can't believe that YouTube actually... So all it says is what's a couple of D-pics between friends. That's all it says. And YouTube shot it down.
AI is getting smarter.
It almost sounded like he miscued just
Yeah.
a little bit.
A little bit of a miscue, I think.
Just a touch.
Because he was trying to, I think he was trying to power draw that a little bit.
Ooh, going with inside English to get between the 7 and the 9. This ought to be interesting.
That'll be a fun shot.
Yeah. These guys are both like part of the backwards hat brigade.
The hoodlum look, I call it.
The hoodlum.
He's thinking twice about it.
Tarek is not comfy over this 5 ball. I don't blame him. If he's going to use inside English, this is not going to be tough from the rail. I mean, it's going to be a challenge.
Yeah, I'd almost consider coming up short side of the 6. I think it'd be easier to get there.
Wow, how'd he hit it?
Great shot. Well done.
Little rub on the 7, but hit it well. Hit it really well.
Oh, see, now we went from friends down to acquaintances because we won't answer the phone.
Jeez. You have very high expectations of your acquaintances, Mr. Lowell.
Well
Beautiful.
struck.
What's Savannah doing? Savannah's up 5-0. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I believe we are going to be all tied up at 5 apiece. Going to be a race to 2. Oh, man. Well, might have spoke too soon. Tarek didn't leave himself a gimme. Little back cut to a blind pocket. Those are always fun. Draw it right into the side pocket. No chance on that one scratching.
Nope. 5-5. I can't click on that. It's in the YouTube thing.
That explains it. That explains it a lot. 5-5. Race to 2. Tarek breaking. 2 ball down, 5 ball down, and a shot on the 1. But the difficult part is getting from the 1 to the 3 and the 3 to the 4. I'm not sure. I don't think he can put enough English on this 1 ball, make it, and get to the. Yeah, he may have to opt for a bank on the 3. I would actually consider the bank on the 1 first. Bank on the 1, run into the 8. Your guarantee is shot on the 3 somewhere. Man, he is loading up with right-hand English. Brian, we should change that. Chris, you got any fireball over there?
Yeah, I got a little bit yet.
Yeah, that's what I figured. He's going to have to play into. He might be able. Here, let's do a sociable. Brian Lowell, here you go.
Sociable.
Cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. Ooh, that's fabulous.
No.
Well, I'll tell you what. He really put in, like I said, a ton of right-hand spin.
Uh-oh.
And played it really well, but ended up beating the hell out of that 3 ball.
Yeah, definitely overrolled his leave on the 4.
Safety coming, I'm assuming. If he can get the 4 behind the 6 somewhere, be in good shape. Oh, my.
Swing and a miss.
He actually tried to go for it. Oh, the worst thing that could have happened was that 6 ball falling. That just made the rest of this rack really easy for Gray. So instead of getting from the 4 to the 6 and then, the 6 back down to the 7, this just became so simple. Huge mistake. That's the aggressive nature of the youngsters sometimes,
Yep.
where playing safe, he went for the cut, and should have tried a safe. Is it going to cost him this game, Mr. Green?
I'm thinking so.
Dudist Qist.
Come around the 9. 9 in the same corner.
Move that camera a little bit. Go for a little ride.
Center of the pocket. Down she goes.
Gray Siech on the hill. Set number 1. Wow. You gotta read Brian Lowell's comment.
Oh, here we go.
What were you doing at Brian? How did they allow you in Boy Scout camp would be my first question. Or why? What a break. What a break by Gray. He makes 4 balls on the break, has a shot on the 2, but is on the rail. So how do you get from the 2 to the 4, Chris Green? Aha. Roll forward.
You
It's
almost
tough.
don't have a choice with being tight on the rail like that. Oh, that's funny.
$99 viewers.
Woohoo! Come on, get some more of your friends to join in.
Need one more to get over that 100. Oh, and then we just dropped 2 more.
Whoops.
Landed on their head just like Elvis.
I think he's trying to follow up and get on the short side. Ooh, trying to come on
I
three rails.
don't think there was a way to do that. Because it was so flat on the two ball. I don't think there's any way he could have done it.
I think I'd have just followed over and taken a long shot on the 4.
He's going to bank it in.
That wouldn't have been the worst either, because then you could have just followed down for the 5. So it would have kind of led into the next shot.
Sure. I think he's just going to bank it in anyway. You know, get the extra credit for sleeping with the science teacher, Brian.
Nice.
Oh, missed it. Oy, what a shot. Ends up perfect. Banks the 4 and ends up absolutely perfect on the 5. See if we can get that on instant replay. That's going to win Gray Siech, set number 1. You know that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Except for this miscue and rattle on a 9 ball.
You idiot. See if we get that bank on the right there. Watch it. Just catches the inside part of the corner. Now watch this off the 9 ball. Just a little nudgy nudge.
Little friendly bumpy bump.
Thank you. All right, players are going to take a little break. We are not.
No, we're not taking a break.
You got to go potty?
No, I'm good. I'm just asking.
$7-5, Gray Siech. You want something?
No, I'm good yet.
Due to SKUS, there has been 1 fireball sighting so far. And that was forced by... Who's the one that brought it up earlier? Oh, that was me.
Right?
No, Brian said something
Brian.
about doing fireball together. Is that what you and the science teacher did, Brian? You sicko. Is it Siech or I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Where's Taylor at? Where's Mrs. Gray? I know you're watching, Taylor. She wanted to come and commentate, but she didn't want to show me up. And I get it. That's fair. That's understandable. All right, players have left the table, so we're going to go over let's see what the viewers think about the tournament that I showed you, Chris. All right, here's what it's called, folks. It is the I'm still working on it. But this is kind of going to be like the summer tournament, right? Because otherwise you guys are going to get bored, not having anything to do, on a Monday night.
Right? No
stream to
watch.
So, this is a random draw Scotch doubles tournament. 32 players between 525 and 575, and 32 players from 576 to 625 Fargo. Right? Okay. The initial draw then is one from each one of those Fargo ranges are partners. Right? Cool. All of a sudden, man, you don't get a good partner. You end up in the loser's bracket. Right? Good news. You get a new partner in round 2 and round 3 and round 4. So you're always going to get a new partner, right? So that's the fun of the random draw and a redraw. Here's the cool part about it. There's a progressive side pot that is paid to the individual players, not any of the teams. The teams, obviously, as you can see on the far right-hand side, the prize fund for the winning team, so on and so forth, right? But there's a huge payout for the individuals as well. I'm still working out some of the details, but what are your, as pool players, viewers, what are your thoughts on this one?
Bless you.
Excuse me. Thank you. And Chris and I were talking about this before. So if you end up with, say, a good partner the first round, right? You don't get to keep that partner. But here's the benefit to that. You're in the winner's bracket, right? So the person that was your partner is also in the winner's bracket, or you know what I'm saying?
You could be playing them the next round.
Right. You may end up playing against them the next round, or you may end up, drawing the same partner. The odds of that are not very good, but you're going to end up with another partner that is also on the winner's side. Anywho, it was just a crazy idea for a tournament, and that is courtesy of, we had a long discussion. I'm sorry, did what? A long what? I think I just stepped on my tongue.
Whoopsie. I shot on the 9-ball. Not really a lot of problems here with stripes.
Dudis Q said that apparently you'd want to be doing another Malort shot.
No.
No.
I think it's your turn.
Flash the commentators before you can come in the booth. That's a great idea. Well, unless your name is Roger Pregler. I don't want to see those. Actually, any of the guys here at the Friday night tournament, I don't want to see.
You don't want to see
any
any of them
those.
flashing us?
No.
I don't blame you.
I
That
don't
makes
wanna
two of us.
I don't like moobs in the first place. I have my own moobs that are developing. My pectoral muscles have become invisible. They're gone. Ouch. Ouch. Brian is just really trying to dig in deep tonight.
I see that. I had to prove that comment, too. Whoopsie.
All right. Gray with work to do on the 3 and the 7.
7, I think he can get an okay leave off the 1. But yeah, he's definitely working for that 3-ball. 2-1.
I think I'd play safe. I would play the 2 and then the 3, make the 13 and safe. Anywhere behind the 8 is good,
Yeah, unless you want to get aggressive. If he can get the cue ball about back where it is now, maybe.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
But he could play the back cut on the 4 and get underneath the 3.
I don't like it. I like the 3-13.
It's not a high percentage thing, but.
Oh, he got the 7 out of there. That's an excellent shot. Excellent shot.
Excellent. Well done.
Had the perfect angle on this 2 ball to come back and just give that 7 a nice little tappy tap. Little inside English. Worked out very nice. Tarek the Terrible. Aw, that's nice.
It is nice.
That's really nice of
I have a
Brian to
fan.
say that. Just one?
Just one.
You have one fan?
Maybe two.
Thank you for not using either one of them on your armpits. I'll tell you what, Brian, it is a delight. It is, I'd highly recommend it. You know, if you could spend 3 fulfilling hours with Chris Green, life is pretty much complete.
Agreed. Getting on that threes could be tricky.
Especially when he rubs your leg, Brian. That's when it kind of all comes together.
You do enjoy the leg rubbing.
You've lost that love and feeling. Oh, that love and feeling. You've lost that love and feeling. Now it's gone.
Gone.
Gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ba-doom. Ba-doom.
See, that's what I was talking about. I think this is a fabulous safety.
Show.
Whoa. D-pick again. What do you do if you're Tarek? Oh, and he's going to scratch.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Ouch.
And Tarek is sent back to his chair talking to himself, wondering what in the hell just happened. Well, I could tell you, it didn't hit it good. I'm really surprised at this. I would play the 6, a stop shot, and the 4 on the side, and then either way. Either way you get out. I would have played that so much easier.
Right?
Simple. This will work just fine. That is another costly mistake. And it's been 3 errors on Tarek that have cost him significant games in this match.
Yes.
And Gray is playing well. Gray is playing really well. He's playing good safes, making good decisions. Doing all right, Chris? You look a little,
Getting a little warm over there, are you?
are you, not regular at the moment, or what's going on?
Seven ball?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Just
Ooh, and
sneaks in
off-
at the end.
Off the outer points with the cue ball.
The only problem is he doesn't have a shot. He has
He's got
Well, he's
the
got a shot on
9-13
the-
combo. He can cut the 2.
the 13 doesn't go past the 4 though.
Yeah, it does.
He could cut the 2. That's Pretty much the only shot. But do you want that because there's no place for the 8 ball then?
Once you get the one out of the way, the 8 goes in the side.
Oh, boy.
So you have to think ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
I
getting
think
the one out of the way is the trick, but
the key shot of this rack is right now. If Gray can establish solids, I think it's a win. You know, just because of the 9-13. No. Nope. Yeah, good shot. Oh, and he rubs the one. Oh, and he screws up the. He's got to bank. I think he's got
getting interesting now.
I think he's got to bank the one right now. Does it go past the 3 if he banks it?
Yes.
Looking at the table.
Oh yeah. Lots of room.
I think he has to play it right now. If you wait until later, because you're not going to get a better spot, a better angle. Hey, we eclipsed the 110 viewers.
Woohoo!
Thank you for all the likes and the shares.
Thank you, everybody.
Muchos gracias.
Thank you to everybody watching.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us.
Do it some more, please. Do it. Chris Green and I were working on one of the episodes for the Breaking Point. Probably going to be one of the later episodes when there's either 4 or 6 contestants left, I should say. And it's called Prison Break. Man,
That
you
was
think
fun.
you think it was good? You think
I
it'll
like it.
all right.
I like the theory behind it.
It was an excellent shot.
Great
by Gray.
shot. Nah, it's about a 50-50 thing, Brian.
Actually, you look. Here's if you're a pool player, you do wear it backwards when you play pool because the brim
Gets in your way.
gets in your way. It ruins your focus. And I don't like the brim on the hat because it takes some of the light away from the overhead light.
Yep.
It doesn't work. Plus, the 260-pound corn-fed women love the backwards hat. There's one that just walked by. I swear.
That was little cheddar at P.O. Box.
There's one that just walked by that I guarantee you she could eat corn on the cob through a picket fence. She's got a face that would make a train take a dirt road. Sorry. I'd like to apologize to all of our viewers. Is that your favorite number, Brian? Oh, we just just lost 30 viewers. Whoops. Sorry.
Oopsie.
Gray has come to play.
Yep. And like I said, that 8 ball's going in the side pocket because the one's out of the way. No problem.
No problemo.
2-0. Hello, Tommy Jeffers.
Tommy, all right. Make sure, everyone, on Sunday. All right. Again, we have a match at 1 o'clock and a match at 6 o'clock. Make sure, don't anybody forget, and don't let me forget. I'm going to do my best not to, but it's Tommy Jeffers' birthday on Sunday.
Really?
It is. So he said he's going to come down and watch. So remind me, I got to buy him. You got to buy him a
birthday
6-pack.
drink.
You
Yep.
got to buy him a 6-pack. Well, I'll tell you what, Tommy. I'll buy you a bucket o' beer when you get here on Sunday. He looks a little bit older, but he's only 35. Can you believe that? How old are you going to be, Tommy? This is a monster break by Tarek.
Yeah.
2 stripes and just 2 stripes. And that's about all he's got to shoot at, too. So I think the only shot he's got is the 12 ball. And that's no gimme, because he's got to put some pace behind it. Tommy's going to be 55 on Sunday. That a boy.
Nice.
None of us thought you'd make it to 50. I'm kidding. It was 45. I'm joking. Is that the future cast up there, or is that what's going on right now? There's like storms all over.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Go figure. I figured it would happen now that I seeded my lawn and everything this afternoon. Oh, yeah, that's what's happening right now. Yikes.
Yeah. It's raining outside. Raining hard.
It's a very wet rain.
Good thing I rolled my windows up.
Got the motorcycle tonight, huh?
Right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think Tarek is in trouble. He is dead straight on this 9 ball. And you can't see it. I'll get back to it. But he's got that 15 on the other end of the table. This is brutal. Tarek is all out of sorts.
Yes, he is.
Storming in Saltsville. So there's, we have 2 large dogs at home, and a 26-year-old son, and they all pee on the lawn and leave big yellow spots. So, how they burn the grass with,
Yep.
I pee in the yard sometimes too. It happens. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Right.
So, raked up all the old dead grass, put down some good topsoil,
Nice.
seeded it today, planted, some good grass. Now the storms
now
are gonna wash it all away.
The heavy rain's going to go wash it all away for you.
Man, I made it pissed off. Good shot.
Nice little
Excellent shot.
breakout.
That's exactly what he needed to do. If he wanted to get out of this rack, he's got to get that 3-7 apart. Didn't leave himself with an easy shot. He's got a long one on the 2.
Looks like he's eyeing up that 2-ball. Well done.
Yeah, and I think that's the angle he wanted to get that 3 out of there, too. He could. Yeah, there's so many different things he can do right now. He could play the 3, play the 4 first. Then the 3. Looks like they've got possible tornadoes down by the Waupun area. Andy, you might want to
Andy?
take cover.
Are you spinning around in circles?
Andy, jump in your tub.
Doing the twist.
Got some nasty storms headed your way. Maybe join Al Holden in the penitentiary. You know they're safe.
Yep.
They
Got
don't
them
have
good,
to worry about.
good concrete walls.
Yeah.
I would almost maybe consider taking the 6-1
Yeah,
to get
me too.
A slightly better angle on the 3.
Or I wouldn't mind. I mean, you don't really like to run into balls or rearrange anything, but I don't think I'd mind playing the 7 to kick the 9 out of the way, because then you got a shot on the 1 or the 3 next. I mean, you could, yeah, it looks like he's just going to play the 3 now and roll up to the short side of the 7, which is not the worst either, but now you got that really nasty angle.
Yep.
It's still makeable, but this is he's got to hit it pretty hard. Oh, Brian's safe in Southern Alabama. Good. That's good, Brian.
Alabama.
Send D pics from your bathtub. Here's a better angle. You can see this is a pretty steep angle on that 7 ball. That's why I was saying I think I would have rather played the 6 than the 7 to kick the 9 out. Good shot.
Well done.
Used the 9 as a stopper.
Yeah, I'll just pocket the 1 with pocket speed and should come off the rail just perfect for the 6 ball.
Just right.
A little stop shot and stop shot. Oh!
Wait,
Overcuts it.
I have something for that.
He hit that terrible. Simply terrible. It's all right. It's a reprieve Tarek needed to keep the match close. 2-1's a lot better than 3-0. An alternate break. 2-1 it is.
Oh, that's going to be good. That's tomorrow. Oh, boy.
That'll be a tough match for her.
Mm-hmm. A dry break from Gray. That is not at all what he needed at this juncture. Cue it with Grant. Says just played Tarek last Sunday. First time meeting him. Such a nice guy. Harmon. More holes in his glove.
Trick for Tarek's get on that 2-ball.
Tommy Jeffers, I prefer my fireball
Cold.
room temperature. No, I don't like cold fireball.
Really?
Nope. I love the room temperature.
I prefer it cold, but I'll drink it room temperature.
Well, I'll drink it either way, but I prefer. It's your birthday, buddy. You're not bringing the drinks. We're going to have some Miller High Life. A bucket waiting for you.
A bucket of beer.
The champagne of beers.
Nice little soft touch.
Vincent Schrader. Yes, we can. And we have. And we will.
Yep. He's stuck with that nickname for a while.
He may not be riding around in a scooter anymore, but
he's still Scooter Boy.
Yeah, we're still going to call him that. I don't give a shit whether he likes it or not. Excellent shot to get straight in on the 7-ball to get to the 2.
2 to the 6 is going to be the trick.
Piece of cake. 6 to the 8 might be a trick.
Bless you.
Andy, get down in the basement. You got rotation in your area. And I'm not joking. I'm actually very serious. It's something about wind shear and all kinds of stuff on the television here. Just coming into Waupun in a couple of minutes. Chris, you ever been in a tornado?
Yes.
Have you?
When I was in grade school, we had one that was like a mile away.
2 to 2.
And I've run outside and looked at the clouds above my head spinning around in a circle just to verify they
Sure.
were actually spinning around in a circle.
Sure, sure. I seen several of them living in Tornado Alley, Nashville. And the one in 2000, 2010, 2012, can't remember. It was Murfreesboro, Tennessee. It was a F4. Went right across the highway in front of us.
That'd be kind of scary.
Yeah, that was unbelievable.
Yeah, I remember once too. We were at a few years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. We're at wife and I were out checking out the storms because there were reports of water spouts in Winnebago. So we went out to Fire Lane 8 and we're out there with a bunch of people, and some of these girls were out there and they're like
tearing off their bikinis.
No, nothing like that. But
Damn
they're
it.
like, we're all, like I said, we're standing at the edge there, and they're like, why is the water going away? I'm like, because it's getting sucked up in the tornado out on the lake. And their faces, like, both of them got pale. Like
what?
This is reality?
Yeah, that's how tornadoes work, or water spouts.
Yeah, they kind of jumped in their car and took off.
That was enough.
Yeah, that was enough. They're like, that's real? I'm like, yeah, it's real. But it was kind of foggy. You couldn't see it. I was a little disappointed, hoping to, like, actually see a water spout. All right, playing the 10 in the side. Little stop shot for the 11. I'd almost consider taking the 9 here. If he wants to stay at this end of the table, take care of the 9-13.
That's actually a good. I like that idea because you could actually leave the 11 for last.
Yep, save
To
that
get
for
on
the
the
8 ball.
Good call. And you know I don't say that to you very often.
I know, right? Well, once in a while I got a good idea. Not too often.
We know.
Didn't you learn your lesson from the other cold fry?
No. Nope. I usually don't.
Okay, just verifying.
There's food in front of my face.
I love it.
I'm on the IC diet. I see it, I eat it.
Cue it with Grant says tornado warning, siren going off in Beaver Dam.
Oh boy.
Yeah, like we said, it's coming your way.
Yeah, they're not messing around. Hey. Pickles. Find your favorite canning jar and jump inside.
No, you don't want to be around glass.
Get in there, Pickles. Yeah, it's that time of the year, too. It's tornado season.
Uh-oh.
Perfect shot on the 15 ball. Stop shot. Could play the 14 or the 12 next. Yeah, I like that with leaving the 11 for last. Timothy Bloomers. Good evening, my friend. What's happening?
Yeah. Well done. 14, 12, 11, 8 out.
All right. Getting a little chilly over here,
Yeah?
Mr. Green.
All right. We'll turn off the air for a little while again.
Outer points are cold. Must be raining outside pretty hard everywhere in Wisconsin because the chat is filling up. That's awesome, Tim. After the battle that you've been fighting with cancer, you deserve it.
Yep. Good to hear.
Kick its ass.
I'd be shooting pool during the tornado.
Might help your game.
Shoot one ball, the other 4 get sucked off the table.
That's
you know,
right.
you can't miss.
That's right.
This could be a very nice run out by Gray.
Yeah, this has been a great rack by Gray. Another B and R. Oh, I'm sorry. No.
ERO.
No. What the heck is it called? BAW? What did he call it? The BAW? Oh, yeah. Break and watch.
Break and watch.
Yeah. Break and watch.
I like that strategy.
Three to two. Favor of Gray. Up 10-7 right now. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's a great idea. Take all the rails off the table. Huh. Never thought of that.
Kind of hard to play a bank shot then, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, Gray, well, you kind of missed it. You didn't get to see it, but he kind of threw his hand up in the air like, man, another dry break, and then the 11 fell. And now he's happy again.
Yeah, 4 ball's kind of ugly for solids. 15 and the 14 for stripes. Got a little bit of a cutout. Either way you go. Couple more chances at breakouts on the 4 with solids, so I'd almost consider taking solids.
If you took all the rails off the table, wouldn't that, like, chip your balls, too?
Possibly.
I don't like chipped balls.
You don't like chip balls?
It hurts when I pee. I'm sorry, what?
That's a good one. Cue it up. Or cue it with Grant. Sorry.
I don't think that's any of your business, sir.
He likes his balls very clean and polished. Smooth. He's always washing them.
Aw, that's nice of you to notice. Jim and Kyle were in here, earlier
Yep.
playing. And, well, yeah, you were here. when Jim made the comment about the balls not being uniform, or, the Dinospheres, they're not all the same, or, yeah.
There's something about they're all not the same size.
Right. I'm like, is there any... We should just stop this conversation right now. Never mind. All right. Gray's going to slam this 2-ball into the side pocket with a little bit of left-hand spin draw and give that 14 a little bit of a nudge to break out his 4-ball. And then he can get out. This is one of those shots you really want to concentrate on making that 2-ball before anything else.
Yeah, because the outer points will rattle that thing right out.
Yeah.
Ooh, well done. Great shot.
I don't think there's any tables open. Didn't all the college students go home?
Not yet, obviously. Don't they have another week of school? Or did college end already?
I think Oshkosh, UW Oshkosh is done.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing on the stream tonight when you're getting married tomorrow? I suppose. Why would it be any different than any other night?
Right? Well, technically, you're not supposed to be with the bride-to-be the night before anyways, aren't
Right.
you?
Is Bobby Joe with you right now? Dan?
Overcut that, but got away with it by blocking the 9.
These are 4 1/4 inch pockets. Cue it with Grant. But the shelves are just ever so slightly deeper on this table than the other diamond tables at the Varsity Club. Just a little bit. It'll bite you.
Yes, it will.
Chris, how are you going to get that 9-ball out of there? I'm going to do it right now.
Some inside English on the 14.
Yep, correct. That is correct. Bobby Joe's right next to him. What the heck? Good shot. Good shot by Tarek. Well done.
I mean, yeah, aren't you supposed to be at like a strip club or something on your bachelor party night before you get married? Getting drunk?
Right? Be out with the boys. You guys cuddling in bed together watching Outer Points Productions on your wedding night? Man. That's like... That's a big compliment.
Yep. No, they just got back from the rehearsal dinner.
Uh-huh.
Fun.
Uh-huh. Yes, everybody, if you were not aware, Dan Yenner and Bobby Joe Durst get married tomorrow. So, this is for you kids. Cheers.
Yeah, we have a 9-footer here with 4-inch pockets if you really want to get humbled.
Yeah. If you want to consider never playing pool again, come play on Tyler and Margaret's table for a little while. Oh my gosh.
I can't believe he just did that.
Did he
Wow.
just do that? I am just completely shocked. Holy crap. I mean, he just completely took his eyes off the shot. He jumped up and out of that.
Yeah, he was way ahead on it.
Go back 15 seconds. Get at the cursor. Left-hand English. That's what did it. You are very welcome, Dan. Twas my pleasure. Hey, Dan, do I have your permission to show that on the stream? It's your gift, so I'm going to let you answer that. Wouldn't that be fun, Chris, if we could commentate?
Go and commentate the wedding?
For their wedding? That'd be free. Oh, my God, he tripped and fell down the aisle. Oh, he scratched again. What a gift from Tarek. It should be 3-3 right now, and Tarek just handed Gray a double hill game. On the hill for set 2 and on the hill for the match. That's unbelievable. I am... Jeez. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, he says you can show it off.
All right, so for those of you who do not know, and I've not talked about it on the stream or anything, but Dan asked me, because he likes, the little pool tables that I make, right? Let me pull it up. The players are away from the table anyway, so give me a second. In the meanwhile, here, stare at Chris.
Hi, how's it going? Yeah, the players stepped away for a minute. Tarek decided to take a little break from his
Frustration.
his little Fapu missed shot there on the 15. Try and regather himself.
So I actually met Dan and Bobby Joe here at the Varsity Club yesterday to give them a gift that I made for them, but Dan had asked me to make a card box for their wedding tomorrow, right? So
That is awesome.
that is, if you see between wedding and wishes, there's a big slot where you would think like the ball, that's the ball return.
Ball return, yep.
That's where the gift cards go, or that's where all the letters and cards
Right.
and everything, the wedding wishes go in that slot. So the pool table itself, what they're holding on to underneath is it's a pine box, right? And the pool table slips over the top of that box.
Nice.
So
That's cool.
you at the end of the day tomorrow, they can just lift the pool table part off the box and take all the cards out. So It turned out really nice. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Looks really cool. And I'm glad you guys like it.
That is awesome.
All right, Tarek is back. And probably not in a very good mood at the moment.
No. Well, let's see how he responds by his play. Sometimes it's hard to let go of that frustration. Because now you're frustrated, you're under pressure, your opponent's on the hill. Can't afford to make any more mistakes.
Wait a second, Dan. That's Bobby Joe's, not yours. Until Bobby Joe, I'm going to give her some vinyl letters, and then she can pull it off the pool table and put that on for the Scotch doubles. When her and I were Scotch doubles partners in one, you know, she didn't get a pool table yet.
Oh, okay.
So that's hers now. Dan, you don't get one. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, with Grant. Thanks, Tim. Thanks, Fred. So if anyone is invited, or if you're going to be attending their wedding tomorrow, stop over by the card box and check it out and give the Yenners something to remember.
Might have to go crash that wedding.
I'd say the best gift you could probably give anybody, if you're going to be there, just give Bobby Joe a hug. You know, she's already
hug of pity.
Yes, she's already endured so much pain, and now she's got to, for a lifetime come. Oh, Dan says, "Come on down, Chris." Chris, would you consider playing the 10 with a ton of inside English and break that 8-9 apart?
I'm yes.
Yeah. You did exactly that. I'm jumping out of a cheese curd.
Nice. A cupcake, maybe.
Asshole. Jerk.
A shot.
Yeah, and not to be Captain Obvious, but if Tarek doesn't get out, this match is over with. So it's a must-have. He's got quite the task ahead of him, Chris. He has to win the next 3 games.
Yes.
In order to
get to
continue this match.
Yep. And even this from here is no gimme. I think his best bet's to roll up, put the 14 in the side to get on the good side of the 8 ball.
Nah, I think I would just roll forward a little bit and play the 14 in the lower left. Don't get too tricky. Because you could end up with, crap shape and then, you had enough angle to force it out. That's even better yet.
Yep.
This is one of those where you don't want to overdraw it and suck it right behind the 2 ball.
Well done. Great angle. A little distance, but great angle. Oh, hello, Roger.
Hey, Roger's here.
Little late to the party.
Yeah, what's up, Roger? It's good to see you.
Having mic problems over there again?
Yeah, it seems to be cutting out when I say Roger's name.
All right, 3-4.
It is not. It's 4-3. And it's Gray's break. So that could be, if he can make a ball and get a good spread.
Could be all she wrote.
I don't see anything going down. Nope. This is another dry break by Gray. But this is ugly.
That's no gimme.
Look at the 2, 13, 15, 12, 7. The 4 is tough to get at. The 9, 10 are... This is a horrible rack. Dear Lord. I think her pants just fell down. There's a lot of yelling and screaming in here.
She's trying to flash us to get in the booth over there.
Oh, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that.
Now,
I think does Dan think that you're jumping out of the cake tomorrow night at 8:00? Maybe you. Yeah.
oh, yeah, because it does say she doesn't know that you are jumping out of the cake at 8
Mhm.
after Come On Down, Chris. So
Yeah, I think it's you.
maybe it is me jumping out of the cake. Sweet. That'd be a first. I'll shave.
Probably the last, I'm sure.
Well, if Tarek wanted to really get aggressive here, here's another one of my crazy ideas.
More than usual.
Yeah, I would almost, well, depending on that view, it looks like the 9 might be caught up behind the 10, but I was going to say play the 9 into the 15. That way you break up that 9, 10. You might break up some of that cluster down there. All right, just gonna
Safety.
play duck right off the bat.
It's not
Probably
the worst
not
play.
the worst idea. Yep. A lot of work to run out either side.
Yeah.
So
That's really not a bad idea, actually. YouTube. Oh, the storms.
die.
It looks like you're staring at me, like wondering what in the hell. Just like that. Like, what is wrong with you?
No, I'm looking at the newbies over there, waiting for the cue ball to come out at the wrong end of the table.
Oh, yeah. Whoopsie.
And they're still looking for it at the wrong end of the table.
So what do you do now if you're Gray? Because Tarek gives it back. You know, do you play a safe back, or, you know, do you try to? This is not a runnable rack because you've really got to get some balls moving.
I would almost. Yeah, gonna play a safe back. Either that, or I was gonna say at the position he's at, I'd almost consider trying to bank the 10 just to get stripes because of the 2-7. And nobody wants to start this rack. They both want stripes, but there's no good shot for it. Ooh, actually, he could play to 11. I didn't see that.
Oh, man. Now the 1 just gets married to the 8 ball. Gray ended up coming to the table with, like, fire in his pants. Like, he was on a mission, you know? He must have been, while he was sitting there, he had a thought.
Had a thought.
A feeling. I got a feeling.
A little premonition. I think he thinks he can get that 15, yep. That could work out at what he's looking at. Come off the rail, make the 15, and then bump the 7 out of the way for the 12. But I don't know what he's going to have for a shot after he makes the 15 and bumps the 7 out of the way.
Yeah. And the 8's tied up. There. Yeah, there's... I think this is going to go hill. I think Tarek's going to get the winning end of this game. Oh, turn that on. Hill. Nope, he got the 8 out of it. Oh, he got everything broken up. Now leaves a combo on the 12-15. Still is going to have a little bit of trouble on the 9-10, though.
If he can get the cube over to 13 as, you could pocket that 9 pretty easily. I think up in your corner there.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to make this combo. This is the shot of the match.
For sure.
Well done.
You got to give a shout out to Roger's wife, because after 4 months in therapy, because she was diagnosed with the Pregler effect. Very, very debilitating disease. One of the worst. It makes you talk too much, makes you you end up spending hours and hours and hours at the pool hall unnecessarily. But she has finally made it back home after. Yeah, it's been a rough road. Not for her, for Roger.
Right.
Yeah.
Having to fend for himself and being alone.
Yeah. I mean, he had to rely on the cooks here at Varsity Club to eat. You know? You know, he did not do not even a stitch of laundry in 4 months. He just went and bought all new clothes, you know, because he doesn't know how to do laundry.
I was thinking that sweatshirt was looking kind of ratty.
Oh, and does it stink? Jeez. For the love of Pete. But I'm sure he's glad to have her back home, finally. And there's not a lot of people that survive the Pregler. The Pregler effect.
The Pregler effect?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a strong woman to put up with that.
Oh, Jesus, is she ever. Yeah, she's guaranteed a sainthood. All right, I think I would play the 12 in the lower right with just a smidge of high left. Maybe run into the 8 ball so you can play the 14 in the side. Just like so.
Very
Perfect.
nice. Well done. Yeah, so Roger says chicken parmesan sales are down this week. Left a few for the rest of us.
I wonder if Varsity Club's going to survive after, because now that's going to be 3 meals a day that they're going to be without purchase, you know?
Right?
Whew. It's brutal. He's playing us all the way down? What? No. He's going to get hooked behind the 7. This match might be over with, folks.
Yeah.
This could be the end of Tarek Hamdan. Why did he not play that in the side?
I don't know. He would have got the same position, in my opinion.
He would have gotten better position. The cue ball would have been right between the 3 and the 7. I'm lost. I have no idea why he just did that. He played shape, or he played the 12 to get shape to play the 14 in the side.
That's what I thought.
Is he on pain meds?
Maybe he is yet. Confusing him?
This is the shot right here. You don't take that 1 ball. You shoot the 4 right now and run into the 14. Yes. Do it. Get on the short side of the 6, or you're not getting out. You have the perfect angle right now. Do it.
I kind of like 1-3 and then the 4-6.
No.
As long as the 8's not in the way of the 3 going in that corner pocket, then yeah, I like going 4-6 now.
Is he going to play the 3 into the 14?
Well, I'm not sure. Like I say, I would just draw back now a little bit off the 3 to get that angle on the 4 to break out the 6.
I mean, not to be obvious, but you can tell by my reaction earlier, I would have played this quite a bit differently. I'd want to get that trouble ball out of the way right now.
Yeah, he's going after it.
I think he's going after the 14. There you go. And now he has no shot. 6 all the way down. Perfect. If that 14 doesn't get out of the way, though, he's got no shot.
Then he would have been stuck banking the 5.
Mm-hmm. Caught the outer point. You watch that.
Yeah, he was trying to force it a little bit.
Yeah, I think it catches just a smidge of that side pocket. No, that was just missed.
Just threw it off a little bit, yep.
All right, folks, it's going to be 4-4.
And Tarek's break.
Hill, set number 2. This match should be over with.
Yep. Yeah, I was surprised Gray didn't just, kind of pocket speed with the cue ball.
Yeah.
Almost like a stop shot.
Yeah.
Send the 6 down because you had the 4 in the other corner.
Agreed.
You didn't have to get over fancy.
Oh, Tarek's going to take another break. So we're not.
He's limping a little more, so he might be feeling a little bit of pain.
Yeah, he might be in some discomfort because he probably hasn't walked this much on his foot
in quite a while.
Yeah.
Yep.
Again, Sunday afternoon at 1 o'clock, we have Justin Morris taking on Pockets, Colin Passelt. The third quarterfinals match. And then we have one more left, which is Nate Mindam and Jeremy Fedkenhauer. They still need to schedule that. Then the feature match, Sunday night.
Woo!
It all comes down to this. 64 players. We started out with 62 of them are gone. The last 2 remain, Xander Rasmussen and Derek Tauschik, battling it out for, here's the prize money for Sunday. Check this out. That's what they're after. First place, $5,000 in the tournament and $1,200 in the side pot. And a substantial drop to second place. That's $420. That's a $2,900 difference between first and second. That's huge.
It is huge.
Huge mungus. All right, Tarek is back. One game of 8-ball to decide whether we're going to play 10-ball or not.
And a bounty, Fred says.
Oh, yes, and the bounty.
Tarek's going, give me a ball and a shot on a ball.
Mm-hmm. 4 in the side, 3 in the corner,
5 in the other corner.
5 in the other corner, 3 solids.
Ooh, this is runnable.
I would actually consider stripes here.
I was going to say the same thing because the 7's all by itself. If you take the 7, trying to get on the other 3,
Yeah.
I would go stripes because, it's easier to maneuver around the table and get the run out.
And the 10 would be my last ball. And he's going to take it first. I would have not started with that. I think I would have started with the 14 to get to the 12, and then the rest is wide open.
I almost would have considered starting with the 11 and trying to swing down a little bit for the 13, 15.
Yeah, that would have worked too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, actually,
that's all right.
That's a smart play because now that 8 goes in a lot of different places, considering where it went before. Did you see how much people have fun? How much more fun that they're having that Roger's not here? Oh, no, he missed it. He dogged the hell out of the 11 ball.
That was bad.
That's going to cost him the match.
He hit that terrible.
He hit I'm not going to put it up there because he's going to look at the screen and he'd be like, "Man, I hate that little cheddar. He's such a dick." I mean, most people think that anyway, but, I don't want to give him another reason.
Oh, okay. I like it. Well, Gray does have to get on that 7 ball, though.
Yeah, and that's the only. I like what he's doing here because he's going to use the 2 to get to the 7. I mean the obvious pattern is 1. Oh, he could actually go to get on the 7 right now. Play the 1 to get to the 7. He did.
Very nice.
Oh, it's a thin cut.
Yeah, went a little farther than he wanted.
But now he has to play the 7. Because you can't play the 6 because you're going to run into the 2. He's definitely made it challenging on himself. And there's always a possibility that Gray might end up getting stuck behind this 9 ball. I'll show you in just a second as soon as he releases the cue for the 7. Overcut it.
Yep, trying too hard to get back on that 6. I think he was worried about getting behind that 9 like you were talking about.
Go ahead. Somebody tell me there's no pressure on these matches. Well, even look at Dan Moser and Jeremy's match. That literally could have gone either way. Jeremy could have easily won that match. He struggled. Made some great shots. Played great. There's just both players really struggled at certain times. He's going to get behind the 6.
A little too much of the Wheaties. It's all right, though. He's got the 9 yet. Just float the 9 in.
There's so many bad
14, 12.
There's some ugly things that can happen yet.
Yep.
perfect angle to play it. He'll be playing the 12 in the same pocket that the 14 is about to go in. Just don't get behind, like I said before, don't get behind the 6 ball.
Well done. It's going to end up with a long shot on the 8, though.
He's jacked up on the 6. Let me get a little closer here. He's going to be queuing over the 6 ball. There's a whole bunch of things that could go wrong. He's probably going to make the 12, but, now he has to take what the table gives him on the 8 ball.
Yeah, I think I'd have hit that just a hair bit harder to
Yep,
get a little
same.
farther off the rail, but
Same.
I like how he hit that, though. Kind of, all right. I'm taking my
Otherwise you end up
medicine.
rattling the 12 or something.
I'm taking my medicine. I just got to make this one slightly long shot on the 8. Going to drill it right in the middle of the pocket and go to 10 ball.
This 8 ball to get to 10 ball. And he dogs it. Oh!
I can't believe it dropped.
What? What? How in the hell? How in the hell did that ball fall? I better have that on replay. Shit, I missed it.
Was the kinetic energy
I can't.
of throwing the cue forward. Go, 8 ball.
Oh,
Go.
I can't believe that
Go.
ball fell. Hit the replay on that. How long did that thing hang there? That was a 4-railer.
Yep.
That was a 4-rail bank.
Tornado winds blew that in, right?
No doubt.
All
I can't believe that ball fell. That 8 ball should still be sitting on the table. And then Grabe scratches on the brake.
All right. We have a match, ladies and gentlemen.
After Tarek missed that 11 in the side, I really thought we were done for the night.
Yep.
I thought that was it.
Yeah.
And then something else happened in several times. I really thought, Gray's got this. And just so everybody's aware, this is a quarterfinals match. The loser of tonight's match doesn't get anything. The winner is in the money. And we haven't talked about that at all, but the winner is guaranteed. There it is, $500 for tonight, with a grand prize potentially of $2,500, and the side pot another $900, so $3,400 to the winner. Under pressure. Under pressure. Under pressure.
Ooh, Fred Runner says the Brewers just scored 4 runs in the top of the 9th and 5-3 and still batting.
And some dipstick here at the varsity club put on the New York
some basketball game.
The San Antonio Spurs basketball game. We don't want to watch that. What did she say?
I don't know.
Somebody found a gerbil in the men's bathroom. What? is going on here? Under pressure. Oh, I suppose it is the NBA playoffs, right? I guess.
Yeah. Should still be the Brewer game. Ooh, is it going to make it back across the third time? Not quite.
Yeah, he's got another thin cut on the 7 as well. Great shot. Perfect speed. Now I think it's just a stop shot on the 8. Don't do anything fancy to get to the 9. Where you end up chopping it off like Roger Pregler would do. Wondering what happened. Why did I lose? Yeah, don't worry about it. No, we don't have a match going on here or anything. Just, just walk on through. Do whatever you like.
Well done. Well,
Hit the hell out of it.
Yeah, a little firm, I guess.
He hit the hell out of it.
Do it again, I guess.
He's going to scratch in the lower left. That almost didn't go in.
I was going to say, good scratch from the side again from that angle.
Dawn Peters. What's happening down in the Milwaukee area? What are you doing up so late?
Right?
Oh,
no,
it's a pool match going on.
No, it's not a rerun.
This is not a rerun.
It's not over.
It should be over.
Yeah, it should have been over. Gray had his chances, that's for sure. A little loss of concentration and whoopsie. So yeah, Gray won the first set of 9-ball. Tarek won 8-ball, and now we are playing some 10-ball.
Doing great. Thank you for asking, Dawn. How about yourself? Ooh.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Brutal.
Wow. It was all shaping up that he was going to get a shot on the 1, and then the 8 said, you know what? Screw you.
Yep.
You are not getting a shot on anything. Might have Tourette's.
And in case we have any first-time viewers or aren't sure,
Man, go ahead.
rules for our 10-ball is you can play it in a combo, but you cannot win what we call a short rack. You can't play like a 3-10 combo and win. You can play it. The 10 gets spotted, and you keep shooting.
The 10 must be the last ball pocketed no matter what.
Yep.
The 10 goes on the break. It gets returned to the table. Wow. Wow.
Nice
Look at this
shot.
jump. Look at how close he is to that 6 ball. And makes it.
That is a great jump. No gimme being that close.
With draw, besides. Getting now to this, from the 2 to the 3, is another challenge because he's jacked up over the 9 ball. I think he's going for a safe here. I don't think he has a way to get back to the 3.
Yeah, good call. Safety it is. Well done. Well executed.
Do your feet touch the ground when you sit on the toilet?
Yes.
Okay. Mine don't. I'm curious if is that normal or because I can dangle my feet when I'm sitting on the toilet. You know, I can swing them back and forth and like a
Well,
little kid.
You could get a shorter toilet.
Yeah, I'd have to go back to my training potty. Just a couple of years ago.
Nice kick.
Oh, look at this. He's going to end up right on top of it. Unpocketable. Pocketable. Final score, New York 105, San Antonio 104.
Ouch.
Game over.
He's only 4'8".
I'm not.
That's why he's got to jump out of a cupcake.
I'm 4 foot 18 inches.
Ooh, safety attempted and, well, not the worst. Containing safe. Could play the thin cut if you really wanted to get
No.
aggressive.
No. I'm playing safe all day long. There's too many bad things that can happen if you try to. I would play low right and try to get behind the 8 ball. It's actually pretty easy from where he's at. Just a little bit of spin. Play the 2 up by the close to the side pocket, the upper side pocket.
I think he's going for it.
Prison break.
He's going for the cut the 2 with a little inside English to come up for the 3.
No. Put him in jail.
Yeah.
He hit that terrible.
Yeah, not jail, but not an easy out. Or easy shot.
We're going to have to play a prison break with Gray. Well, he's got another chance at it. Only it's not nearly as good of a safety opportunity. Still got to play safe, though. Cue it with Grant. I am 5'5" 3/4 inches.
Yeah, I might have exaggerated a little.
I can't believe he did this. I cannot believe that he did that. That is a sellout bank shot.
Yep.
You could have left Tarek with a jump, attempt to play a safe or something, but not that. That is too aggressive at a point in the match where you can't afford to. Oh, this is brutal.
Tarek treetops himself again.
And he got lucky because he can just roll forward on this and still have a shot on the 5.
Yep.
But that was, he put himself in a rough position there. Oh, sorry.
That's a good one, Robert.
Almost 6'5". Yeah, close. Pretty much the same. Almost identical.
Well, if you cut off 1 through 11 3/4, and then start measuring.
with whose tape measure? Yeah, I've told you that already. I did that when Mrs. Cheddar and I first met, or when I moved in. All the tape measures got the first 3 inches cut off. Because then I even show her. I'm like, here, this is what 6 inches looks like. He hit that terrible. Stanley's tape measure. We want to help you do things right. Stanley
Steamer.
Not the same. Wow, it went like from really loud in here to nobody left. Like just a whole bunch of people just cleared up.
Yep. Cute with Grant says it's just downpouring in Beaver Dam at the moment. See, that's why we're playing 10 ball, so we don't have to go outside in the pouring rain.
That's the reason.
That's the reason.
All right.
Gray just didn't want to, go drive in the rain, so he's like, well,
That's fair.
I'll let Tarek win the 8 ball set so we can go to 10 ball and avoid the rainstorms.
Let the storms pass and then drive home.
Exactly.
That's good thinking. That's brilliant. I like that shot. How he used the 10
to hold for the 9.
to hold for the 9. Yes, that was well done. Don't want to get too aggressive with this. A little low left. Medium pace.
Ooh. Tried to miss it.
Yeah, let's give you a little different view here. No gimme. 1-1. Is it too early to talk about
A shootout?
Nope. You said it. You said it. You actually said the word.
Am I killing you? Bring out the cute white gloves.
Shout out to Peter Sorsey, Sorsey Martial Arts in Milwaukee. 22 years of serving the community.
Ooh. That hurt.
Oh, boy. Overtime for the Brewers.
Three in the side, come off the rail, about a ball. Perfect.
Drift forward for the 5 in the side.
Yep. 4 in the corner, 5 in the side, 6 in the side, 7 in the corner. Corner.
He did it again.
Yeah,
That's the second time he has got up and one-stroked it.
Yep, I was
and
going to say he
missed.
got down and just fired at it.
And that's like the sixth or seventh time Tarek unforced errors, where
Yep.
shots he's not supposed to miss. I think these fellers are getting tired.
Could be. Starting to get a little late on a Friday night. If you had to get up early for work. Could be getting to bedtime.
Nappy. Well played. May it not have gotten safe, but it was the perfect pace where it's not in the best interest for Tarek to be going for a pocket. Well, the only pocket it goes is he'd have to bank it in the lower right, and I don't think he's going to take that on. Try to put him behind the 8 ball would be my guess.
Yep. I'd agree with that strategy. Ooh, little firm. Oh,
Just
beautiful.
like that. Yep,
Perfect.
right behind the 8. And Tarek has taken away several paths to this 4 ball. This is not an easy hit for... well, he's getting down pretty quick. Not an easy hit for Gray.
Nope. Coming off the side rail, bottom rail, and trying to kick the 2-6, 6 in the side. Or 4-6, sorry. Swing and a misser.
Oh, and he makes the 5. That's even worse yet.
Tarek's
He hit
gonna,
that terrible.
Yeah. Tarek's going to get away with that miss. Surprised Gray didn't jump, actually, to be honest.
Yeah. I was thinking the same because it was a ball away,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really expected him to drag out the jump cue and go for a hit.
I think I would just drag this one down the rail. Play the 10 in the lower right. Avoid the side pocket, of course. Yep, just like so. I would recommend highly to Tarek that he doesn't hit this as hard as he hits some of his 9-ball shots.
Right? Or it will be going in the side pocket. All right. 2-1.
And Tarek has stepped away from the table. Uno moment. Oh. What have we got going on? Talked about that.
Got the Friday night pool tournament going.
Yeah.
Championship tourney.
Saturday, June 27th, here at the Varsity Club. Michael Taylor and company are going to be here for the finals of the Cue It Up Tour. He's already laughing. He hasn't even said anything, and he's laughing.
You got it on mute?
We do now.
Okay.
That's messed up. Taylor Collar comes up to the booth and asks Chris and I a couple of questions. Number one was, how do trees get onto the computer?
They log on.
How do trees get onto the computer? They log in. What sound, how do motorcycles laugh? Yamaha ha 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 ha.
That one I've heard before, though, because I have a Yamaha.
Yeah. Those hurt my head. And there was a third joke, too, but I'm not going to say it because
That one was really bad.
that was terrible. All right. Tarek is back from the PP room, I think. I don't know where he went. But he's up 2-1 in set number 3. Score is actually 12-12 right now. Wild.
We are all tied up.
Where is Mark Bell tonight?
Yeah, I noticed he wasn't into this evening. Maybe he went to fish fry.
I don't know if I told you, but have you ever been you've been up to Shawano Lake at all? That area?
Yes.
Been to Shawano?
Yep.
To the Twigs?
Yep.
All right. Have you ever been to Primal Eats?
No.
Okay. Primal Eats is right outside the city limits of Chicago. All right, Shawano. Dear Lord in heaven. Some of the best brisket I've ever had in my entire life. They had pulled everything.
Nice.
You could... Oh, this is a nice...
Well played.
He'll be jumping over this 9-ball, I believe.
Good brisket, huh? I'll have to go check it
Phenomenal.
out.
Absolutely phenomenal. Trying to think. Baby cheddar had like a mac and cheese with pulled chicken in it. Little Limburger had the brisket burger.
Ooh,
Just
that sounds good.
Everything was just delicious there. It was a very nice hit by Tarek.
Yes, it was.
And I believe Gray is going to be bringing out his own version of the jumping cue. Because he's got to get over this 4 ball. Wow. Brewers coming on strong in the 10th.
Ooh, gets denied, but gets away with it with the 8 ball staying in the way. But unfortunately, the one rattled and sat right in the pocket. So
I don't know if it's the worst that could have happened because
trying to spin out for the 2 is still a trick doing a jump.
Making this 1 ball is pretty easy. Not
Getting a
following it in is another. That's yeah. And getting a leave on the 2? Whew. This is tough action. Ooh, he got it.
Yeah.
Well, he got out. He doesn't
He
have a
got out.
really
It's a
shot.
super thin cut, or go for a bank and try and get the cue up past that 3-9 for a safe.
That's another one of those shots that, I'll be honest with you, just blows my mind, Chris. That was such a difficult cut. Why wouldn't you just
Duck. Play the safe. Yep.
Absolutely. Play a safe.
Safe would have been much easier to play.
I'm really shocked at that. You just give the table back to Gray. I like this angle better. That we'd just draw to. Excuse me. You got to draw past the 9 to play the 3 in the side. Yeah, either way. Either way, just get to the 3 in the side.
Yep.
This is usually when you switch 14 times, you end up missing ball in hand. I've done it.
Yep, I've seen it.
Hey!
Hey! That's not very nice.
How do you get on the 5 from here, Chris?
A lot of straight top English. Power up and come on down. That's a force follow. Let's go for a ride. And hope that 4 ball doesn't rattle the crap out of the pocket and sit there.
Yamaha, ha, ha, ha. That's so stupid. So
Yep.
stupid. That
Ooh.
is not at all what Gray was looking for.
Nope. He did not get there, and he is shaking his head. Trying to kick it up in the corner pocket he's standing at. Ooh, well done. Trying to stay behind the 6. Gets the 5 behind the 7.
Good shot. Well done.
Yeah.
Very well done.
Great two-way.
Oh. And Craig Fowler is the most clueless person right at the moment. Absolutely no idea whatsoever.
Looks like Tarek's going to try and kick off the rail. Five in the corner.
This usually ends up in a scratch in the lower left-hand corner if you hit it good. Look at this. Look at this.
Ouch.
Look at this.
Misses the scratch and no love. That was a great shot.
What the
with no reward. That is brutal.
And it's even 10 times harder hit now. Look at this shot. Look at this kick. I mean, he hits it so good and just absolute brutal.
That's definitely the pool guys laughing at you.
Oh, man.
Ouch.
Whew. That one's going to leave a mark. I mean, this is so destined for a shootout.
Hill, yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, it has to be. With everything that's happening,
Oh,
and how you just go,
you can't miss it any closer than that.
how do you go around that and not touch a piece of that 6-ball?
Yeah, I thought for
Insane.
sure he clipped it coming down. 9-5, Brewers, Colorado coming up at the bottom of the 10th. This shot can be tricky, a little missable due to the spin and throw you're putting on it.
Yeah, you could get into that 9-ball.
Called it.
He hit that terrible. He hit that absolute. I'm going to be mean if I say it like that. That was a really pokey, like a jab.
Yep. He was not smooth at
No,
all.
that was not a good stroke. This is not easy for Tarek to get on that 8-ball either.
Nope. I'd almost consider playing the 7 at pocket speed, come across the middle of the table, and then play a bank shot with a 2-way. Try and bank the 8 up in the corner and get the cue behind the 10.
Yeah, but you'd make the 8 and then hook yourself on the 10.
That would be my luck, but
Of course.
ooh, great shot.
No reward.
Again, no
You got a
reward.
super thin cut on the 8-ball.
This is the one he scratches up in the corner on. Oh, lots of inside English. Well done. Another well done shot. Straight in on the 10 for a 3-1 lead.
It's big. Well, Gray's going to win the next two. Be 3-3. Then, they'll swap back and forth, and then we'll be breaking out the little white gloves.
I like it.
I like white gloves, and I cannot lie. Well, settle down there, cute. There we go. He's all right. Nine ball is gone, and how the hell do you get from the 1 to the 2? You just run into the 8 ball, stop the cue ball dead in its tracks.
Yeah. Definitely no easy way to get onto that 2 ball. Or you could just miss the 1,
Well,
I guess, is an option.
he wouldn't have had a shot on the 2, I'll tell you that, had it gone in. I put you in a box, Chris. You're in a little blue box. You can't get out. Well, I don't believe that Tarek has a shot.
That is not
on
the
this.
leave he was
No.
looking for having a pretty nice way to get down table for the 2, in my opinion, off that 1 ball.
He hit that terrible.
Kicking. One real kick. Good hit.
I believe I would stick Tarek right on the backside of this 10 ball right now.
I like that idea.
Just push the 2 all the way forward. Get it behind the 3. Down yonder somewhere. Oh, boy. Not like that. You just gave him the 2 ball. I think Bubba shot the jukebox. Something happened.
Right, it went from jamming to dead silence.
Yeah,
it's like, what just happened out there?
Yeah, it was like karaoke night on a cruise ship from, god-awful loud noise to nothing. Zero. Nada. Kaput. Oh, it's the sound of silence.
Queen.
I found out again this time tomorrow. Carry on, carry on. It doesn't really matter. Oh, he's hooked. He is hooked. I tell you what, these boys are getting tired.
Yep.
And
they're both making uncharacteristic mistakes.
Tired and all kinds of pressure to make it to the Final Four.
Going for the cross bank.
That's going to stay on the table and leave Gray with honestly, the hardest shot is going to be this one from the 4 to the 5. The rest shouldn't be too bad. Well, it's back and forth. Each shot is 4 to the 5, 5 to the 6, 6 to the 7. They're all back and forth. So Gray's got his work cut out. Uh-oh.
Scratch?
Oh, man.
Ouch. Did not see that coming. I was going to say, yeah, he's going to hook himself behind that 7, but I did not expect the scratch.
Man.
That's
Neither did
brutal. Simply brutal.
That is not what Gray needed at this point. Not to be
Captain Obvious.
Captain Obvious.
Uh-oh.
He hooked himself.
Tarek's going to bury himself
Oh my
again.
God. Ball in hand, and he hooks himself.
He's been watching me play.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that out loud. But yeah, you're right. What is even Gray? Look at Gray over there.
Yep. Even he's like, I can't believe he did
Let me
that.
give you a different angle, and you can see what's. He's not anymore. Never mind. That's gonna go. Neither one of these guys are playing
Their A game.
anywhere near their potential.
Nope.
This started out, it's such a hot match, and the latter stages, it's starting to show. Brewers win.
9-7.
Wow. Great shot by Gray. That was a great shot. That was so difficult. Don't get on. I was going to say, just don't get on top of that 10 ball.
Ooh. That'll make it interesting.
Dear Lord in heaven. He just
He's
left.
laughing at himself and everything.
He left
It's
himself
like, I
terrible.
can't believe I just did this to myself.
Oh, the last thing you want to do is jack up on this 10 ball.
I'm thinking he's almost got to back cut it for a slightly better chance of missing the scratch.
I agree. He has to play this in the side.
Unless he's comfortable banking it. I mean, it's an excellent bank. It's almost
I would
straight up
not-
and lined up.
I
But
would not bank it.
that's what he's contemplating, I think, at the moment. Ooh.
That I would not do. He's jacking up on it.
Going in
and
the corner, yep.
this you might be able to see. Yep, he's elevating the cue. I don't like this at all. And all he did was just jab at it too. That's
Option.
yeah. Option. You did this before and you took freaking ball in hand. You knucklehead.
Well, Michael says he's watching us while he's fishing.
4-1 in favor of Tarek, and that you go back to the very beginning of the match when we were playing 9-ball, and Tarek was giving away games in 9-ball left. I shouldn't say left and right.
Yep,
But
but he
there's-
gave away a couple.
Yeah, there's at least 3, if not 4 shots in 9-ball that should have won Tarek several games. And now the reverse is happening, and Gray is faltering quite a bit. Should we let's see how long we can sit here and not blink or say anything, and see if our viewers think that
Comment
we're
on it
froze.
because we froze.
We're just froze. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Go. I keep blinking. I can't help it.
Oh, see, I'm great at not blinking. I used to win stare downs all the time.
And I have gas, so I keep moving around.
Dudes, there's already balls on that table. You can't use it. Go to 18
You know they can't see us, right?
and get your drink off my table.
Nine contestants out of 12 already in the books. Number 10 coming next Saturday at Vibes in Sheboygan. If you want a spot, there's 7 spots open yet if you wish to play. If not, the last qualifier in this area is July 18th here at Varsity Club. That will be the last qualifier. The other, or I should say the 11th and second to last qualifier is in Sparta.
Sparta!
Which is in 2 weeks. Saturday, we're going to be at the Corner Pocket with Troy Ziegler and Tracy the Barracuda.
Cuda.
Looking forward to seeing the new, well, I shouldn't say it's not a new pool hall, but all brand new tables. All brand new diamond tables at the Corner Pocket. I think 11 in total. Sweet home Alabama. All right, we're back. Should be 3-2 right now, but it's not. Corey Wagner says $8 dozens at Legend Larry's tomorrow due to the Brewers scoring 8+. Dine in only. Where's Legend Larry's?
I don't know.
Corey, where is Legend Larry's?
I was kind of wondering what dollar dozens are.
Yeah, that too. Donuts.
Donuts?
Give us some more information, Corey. I'll be at a wedding anyway, so. Can't go.
Okay, so now them two guys went from the table with balls on it at a 7-foot over there to the 9-footer. Now they can't find the rack.
Good luck. Best o' luck.
I'm so mean.
You are. You're a jerk. Taylor Collar taking down the Hawaiian hooligan, Craig Fowler, in the Friday night 8-ball tournament. Duh.
You could be nice and go out and show them.
Yeah, it could be. You know, if we had...
Legend Larry's is a chicken wing restaurant in Sheboygan. Sheboygan Falls, Green Bay, and maybe Manitowoc.
Yeah. Oh. You know, if we had a billiards manager here at Varsity Club that actually cared about the, you know, the guests and the pool players, and you know, that manager would probably be here helping people out,
Helping
like
people
that.
out and help them find the rack and the table.
Right. But we don't have one. So we're taking applications. Contact Roger Bragler. Love you long time. Oh, it's a very nice
Nice
safety.
safe.
Jumping cue.
Probably be seeing Tarek go jumping.
We'll go for a little ride. I heard of Legend Larry's. I didn't know it was a chicken wing or a. I didn't know there were several locations either.
What now you know?
Now you do. Good hit. And gonna end up safe.
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Ooh. Ouch. Not the outcome we were looking for.
No, not the outcome Gray was looking for either. Not at all. Must be getting down to the finals of the Friday night, eh?
Yeah, I think I saw Jesse give Mr. Fowler some money, so
Parting gifts. Thank you for playing.
Thank you for playing. Come again next week. Yuck, yuck. Ooh, thin cut on the 2. Ouch.
On the rail again. And pretty straight. I don't know if that 5 goes past the 6 ball. I don't think it does.
I don't. Yeah, from that
So-
view, I don't think it does either.
He's going to have a hard time here. Being on the rail on this 4 ball and trying to get down table is going to be really tough.
Yeah, unless he banks the 4, then maybe.
He's loading up with left-hand English. He's going to end up scratching. Watch. Told you. Yeah, I could.
Good call.
See,
Yep.
I could see it coming a mile away. All right, what does Gray do? I'd shoot the 5, stop for the 6, stop for the 7, and then draw for the 8.
I like it.
That's the order I would play. You?
Same. Yeah, I'd try and stop the cue right where the 7 is for coming off the 8 to get down for the 10.
You'd play the 10 last, though?
Probably. Since you won't let me win on the 8 ball.
It's getting late. We're losing viewers because of the horrible commentary.
Well done. Except for getting tight on the rail, but well done. Nice shot.
No, barring any kind of miscue, I think he's okay.
Yeah.
4-2 and breaking, I believe.
For generations, billiards has brought people together across small-town bars, local leagues, and tournament play. It's more than a game. It's tradition combined with growth in our billiards community. The Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame is here to honor those who built the game and invest in those who want to carry it forward. As a member, you help preserve the history of billiards in Wisconsin and get exclusive access to Hall of Fame weekend and voting. And the game continues beyond the table. Explore our tournament directory featuring events from across the state. Browse the online store with official merchandise and gear for players and fans.
Well,
8
made
ball down, and I think the 1 might go
Yeah,
between the 2 and the 9.
Yep, I was just going to say that one might go between the thread between the 9 too.
But he's not going to get a shot on the. I'd play. Honestly, what I would do is play the 1 over by the 2 and stick that cue ball right on the backside of
behind
the 6.
6. Yep.
Yes. You don't even have to hit it that hard. Just make sure the cue ball hits the rail. That's all you need.
Yep. Just tap it behind there.
Oh, boy. This
Uh-oh.
isn't going to hit a rail.
Nope. Short.
That's why you go behind the 6 and make sure the cue hits a rail.
Yeah, much easier to execute.
I think our players are falling asleep. All of our viewers have gone to sleep. It shows that they're there, but they're not saying anything.
They haven't. Nobody's typed in a while.
Yeah, they're all napping. I don't blame you.
Could always play the gunshot sound effects and wake them up.
Do I still have that?
I don't know if you do or not.
I'm going to find out right now. What the hell is this for?
Ooh, nice job getting on the 4 by hitting the 6 ball. Getting on the 5 will be tricky. Being straight on.
No gunshots.
Bummer. Ooh,
Good shot.
great stroke. Well done.
Yeah, that was well hit. What the hell is Hewitt with Grant talking about? Knowledgeable about what? Just kidding. Thank you, Hewitt with Grant. We appreciate that. Thank you very much.
This we do. Yeah, I think here I would try and pocket the 5 in the side and float just past the first diamond there.
Yeah, I think you can avoid the 10. Bunch of follow. He's going to play this all the way down.
What? No, just put it in the side and float down a little bit.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe he is playing it inside.
He's playing it in the side. You've been drinking too much.
I told you he was.
Oh. Okay.
He's in trouble now.
Yeah.
Tom Bonos.
Well, hello, Tom.
Yeah, actually, you are. Tom, you are not wrong. That is a true and fair statement. It's been a struggle.
Yes, it is. And getting on the 7 from here is tricky. That's why I like putting the 5 in the side, float down past the first diamond, then you cut the 6 back in this side, float up past the 9. 7 is a stop shot, 9's a stop shot, 10's a stop shot. That's what I would have played.
Of course you would have.
Hey, I can shoot straight once in a great while. This has got rattling written all over it with this much follow. Oh, got away with it. Well done. See, like I said,
All
stop shot on the 9 in the side.
Yeah.
Turn in the corner.
This is going to put Tarek on the hill.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it comes down to what's your comfort on this.
Look at this. He almost does it again.
Wow.
What the hell? Why does he do that? Jesus.
I mean, I understand hitting your last ball kind of firm, make sure it doesn't roll off or anything,
But
but
not 3 freaking rails.
yeah, not 900 miles an hour firm.
Wow. Unfreaking believable.
Gray's in serious trouble. 5-2 with alternate break. Ouch.
Well, the thing is, nobody's run any tables, though. You know?
That's true.
It would not be a concern of mine if Tarek makes anything on the break. We haven't seen a table run in 2.5 weeks. Two balls down. No shot on the one. This is one of the many, many reasons that I've started drinking.
All right, push out called. I could, with this angle, I could almost see giving this back.
I would.
Yeah, agreed, Tom. Like I say, Gray is... Neither one of them are shooting their A game, that's for sure.
J.R. Viegas. What's happening? Judging by Facebook, it looks like I will be seeing you on Saturday.
Ooh.
Next week, Saturday, that is. Signed up for Vibes. It'll be good to see you again. It's new in your world, JR. Even though I don't like talking to you because you're a Dallas fan. Not a big fan. Who lives in Wisconsin and fans of the Dallas Cowboys? That's just wrong.
That's
That is extremely fortunate for Tarek. What just happened there was that was not planned. Watch where this one ends up kicking off the backside of the 10 ball and then behind the 9. That was very fortunate. Yeah, same Tom Bonos. You know, and to be honest with you too, it's not just the pressure. Again, they started at 7:30, and it's not an excuse for the guys, but it's 11:30. They probably both worked earlier today.
Yep.
They're tired.
Yeah, and Gray said before he's glad he got here early to bang some balls earlier because he's hasn't picked up his cue in a couple of weeks, so a little rusty, a little out of practice. Ooh, it's not going to get there.
He is hooked. He is hooked, but good too.
Yeah, he's rolling his eyes, looking at the ceiling, going, "Oh my God, I can't believe I just did that."
He hit that terrible. Wait, I actually have to use it this time. There we go.
nice shot. He could see it. Wow.
I didn't think he could see that at all. What the
I thought he could see an edge of it, but not quite enough to actually pocket it. So, yeah. Fortunate.
This might be the end.
If he gets on that 5.
Wrong angle.
Yep.
Too far. I think he's got to go around table. Yeah, he's got to come 3 rails around table.
Exactly what he's going to do.
He's not going to make it.
A little shy again.
Safety right behind the 7-9. Put the cue ball right tight up against the 7 ball, and you're pretty much. Oh, look at this. He leaves him an easy jump. I mean, an easy jump. I don't have to go that high. It's too high.
Road, George. Now it's over.
I'm to be honest with you, Chris, I'm a little surprised. I really thought Gray. We'll talk about it after the match.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a lot closer all the way through. I really expected a shootout, to be honest. Once Tarek won the 8-ball set, I really expected him to go back and forth, and we'd be hill and 10-ball and doing a shootout.
Yeah, and that's pretty much my assessment of the match. And I know Gray, as soon as I walk out there, Gray's going to say the exact same thing. You know, he had his opportunities, didn't capitalize.
Yep.
Tarek did the same thing in 9-ball. 8-ball went back and forth. Gray gave it away, pretty much.
Yep, unfortunately.
And in the end, when it comes down to 10-ball, Tarek got out what he needed to. So that's pretty much, I guess, my summary of the match. So, anywho, thank everybody for tuning in.
Yes, thank you.
Until wee hours of the 11:30 at night. Again, Sunday at 1 o'clock, we have Justin Morris and Colin Passelt.
Yeah,
in
baby.
the third match of the quarterfinals, and then after that, the creme de la creme something. The finals. Finals of KO 1.6, the Bounty Tournament. Last 2 players, Xander Rasmus and Derek Tauschik, playing for $6,200 for first place. So, with that being said, thank you so much, everybody, for being here with us. As always, shout out to this guy right over here, Mr. Chris Green.
Thank you, everybody.
You may call him part-timer, Mark Bell, but he's here all the time. So, thank you, Chris. And
you're very welcome.
We'll see all you folks soon.
Have a good night.